Okay, are we here? We're here. I think we're here. Looks like we're here. Not a wild duo, Blade. Just put exclamation point pokey catch. Explanation point. Pokey catch. What do you mean I don't own that ball? What do you
Una de las latas y
mean? Oh, I have to buy balls. I have to buy the Pokeballs in the extension. And then I should be able to Pokecatch. Oh, well, okay. Cool. Awesome. That's fantastic. Thank you. Well, here we are. Isn't this exciting? I'm going to load up our game. We're gonna play some we're gonna try to play the Steam version of BG3. Let's see how it works. We may or may not have to switch over to the PS5. We have rearranged Leia's little bed. There's so much. Oh god. I lost my phone. Ah! There's so much more space now in the office since we did a little bit of a rearrange. I was trying to give Leia a doggo treat so that y'all could see her. Popper. She's a little on edge right now, and I think it's because the neighbors are setting off fireworks again. Even though there's no need to. It's not a holiday anymore. There you go, baby. So, what we are going to do today is me, Salem, and Nexus over the weekend, Saturday. We finished our evil Dark Urge run together on his channel. And we didn't get very far. We're still on the Nautiloid at the very beginning. We started our honor run attempts. I am responsible for keeping the party alive, apparently.
Until Roland shows off his Thunderwave.
Depends.
The boys are gonna let me romance or control and romance Shadowheart.
True.
So she's going to be part of my repertoire while we go through the runs. The only thing I have to do is I have to make her a life domain cleric. So I get my character plus her during our runs. So we're taking this opportunity to practice. And it's going to be glorious.
Die if I'm heroic and reeking of this.
So I am playing a half-orc named Alina.
Have to burn them.
She is a Bladesinger. And I've already started practicing. This is my first practice run right here. So I have Shadowheart as a life domain cleric. You'll follow along as well as you can. Your connection is horrible. It's fine. I don't think it's on my end.
We're exposed now.
Because I have it up on my phone and on my computer. So I don't think it's my end. So. But, I've already made Shadowheart a life domain cleric. I'm gonna play around with, multi-classing
Don't be grumpy, Roland.
to find the best way
I am
to
not grumpy. The scowl on your face would frighten a troll.
have her be the party healer if she's gonna be the one that's being relied on.
No helping.
I'm just cleaning my glasses real quick. There we go. Alright, so this is where we're at currently. This is my character. Very angry orc. Half orc. I have some stuffs to sell. She's not proficient with instruments, but I want to make her proficient with an instrument at the very least. I have Lazelle in my party right now. I'm making her an Eldritch Knight. It's on your end. Mobile plus metal building equals... Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I'm just making sure because I used to not be able to stream this. The PC version of this, so... I'm sending all these to camp because I don't need these. In my inventory. But we have a half-orc Bladesinger. Okay, this is gonna be our party for now. Because I only need to learn 2 of these 4 people. Because Salem and Nexus are gonna be the other 2 party members. So, we have a half-orc Bladesinger.
My faith will guide me.
We have a life domain, Shadowheart. I have an Eldritch Knight, Lazelle. And I have a swashbuckler, Astarian. This is what we're gonna be.
No time to rest.
This is what we're gonna be dealing with here.
Don't be grumpy, Roland.
We'll get to the city soon.
No helping.
I am not
We're
grumpy.
exposed now.
The scowl on your face would frighten a troll. You're an idiot.
I used 3 spells, but I'm only missing 2 spell slots. I'm confused.
Doesn't taste half bad.
This is fine.
I need a quick word.
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can. Look, it ain't much, but it might make all the difference. The only way we'll make it to Baldur's Gate is to run, and run hard. If a gnoll catches your scent, you'll need every bit of strength. Trust me.
Let's talk to Auntie Ethel. Auntie Ethel has been the bane of my existence for honor runs for I don't know how long.
Ah, if it isn't the talk of the camp. It's a rare day when I see one of you lot about. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh! There's an awful slump to those broad shoulders of yours, Petal. Are you hurt, cold, feverish? Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore.
I'm talking to her so I can get a free health potion.
Aha! You take a sip of that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie.
If you do this right, you get a free health potion. So you let her fuss over you, and then you ask her what it is. What is this exactly?
Oh, 'tis just a healing potion, nothing fancy. Here. You just look like you might need a pick-me-up. I'm sorry to go on about it, but are you all right? You're looking awful peaky.
Now we have a free health potion.
Oh, stop! Even on a good day, half the camp acts like a bunch of screaming brats. I'm tempted to smack them all on the backside and tell them to kiss and make up. Not that they'd listen to little old me. Anyway, do you need anything? I have a few odds and ends for sale.
Why is my
Hey, bother.
chat's not showing up at the oh, you know what? I wonder if it's because of my name change. That's fine. We don't need chat to scroll across the bottom of the screen, do we? I did forget to turn my captions on, though. Oops. There we go. So we're going to take a potion of greater healing. And all 4 of these potions of healing. What else you got? We're a Bladesinger, so we need to look for scimitars. Because that's what we chose for this. I am going to take this sausage. And I will take all of those. I will sell you this battle axe, because I don't need it. Okay, I think we're good.
Take care now, sweetie.
She's nice until you find out what the fuck she is. When she tries to, like, murder your face.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
Pick your nose.
Of sorts. Used to be a
Pick the
bread and butter
nose.
tinsmith before Elturel fell into Avernus. These days my talents are more eclectic. Learned a lot in my time in the Hells. Hope to forget most of it. But between you and me, there's nothing in all the realms like the utter power of infernal machinery. Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days.
Let me see what you got, Damon. That's not a scimitar. Oh, Damon, you're killing me, man! Ugh, you don't even have good dyes. Damon, why? Why? Damon, why? Oh, Damon, why? That's how I feel about that.
Damn druids.
Who uses wooden tools?
Let's go talk to Melly. Not a wild cottony.
I'm waiting on someone and you aren't him. Do you mind?
Explanation point, pokey catch. And also make sure you've got your walls and stuff from the extension. Let's go talk to Barth.
Good to be back behind the walls, have to say. For as long as that lasts.
Now, note, there's someone missing here.
Don't make me hurt you, boy.
Too late! Looking at you is painful enough.
Our dear friend Eridan did not survive the goblin battle out front.
Damn goblins.
He died.
Oh, I was just gonna let it fall off, stick it in my satchel. Ain't letting anyone here near me. They all sat and watched while Zevlor near got us killed. Well, finally, someone who ain't got horns where their good sense should be. We expected a soft job. Something to test the new lad, maybe, but not a bloody goblin nest. Most would have turned tail at the sight, but not Liam, no. He charged him, the stupid bastard. Nah. He must have thought we were following. Always the optimist was Liam. Hoped they cut him down quick before he saw we were gone. Small mercies.
Moving in.
Alright, up we go.
Small mercies.
I am not grumpy. Scowl on your face before the troll. You're an idiot.
Only gonna ask you one more time, boy. Hand over my locket.
I don't have your ugly locket. I've never seen it before.
Hand it over or I'll slap the teeth out of your head. You threatening me?
You're threatening a child. Like, the fuck is wrong with you, my dude? So it doesn't matter which one, I get a +3 regardless, because I have charisma and persuasion proficiency and charisma and intimidation proficiency. And let's get guidance from Shadow Mommy. And let's go. Let's see what we get. We got it. Just a little bit.
You don't understand. The kid stole my locket. He... Oh, the hell's with this? These little devils get away with everything because of coddling bastards like you. You'll get yours someday. I hope I get to see it.
Maybe you will, but personally, I doubt it. See you around.
Astarion, so nice of you to join us. Alright. Oh. One of the things I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do a potion of animal speaking because we're going into where the druids are, and I want to speak to Silver. And I want to see if that affects the milk viper. Also, let's investigate the cow.
I'd swear that Ox's gaze is following me.
Ah, you're addressing me? A humble ox. How quaint.
We have an Arcana proficiency. If we fail this, I'm gonna go sit in a corner of shame.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
No. You are incapable.
Using up all our good rolls. That was a 25. We needed a 10.
I'll tell you this much. I'm going to Baldur's Gate, with or without the rest of these poor sods. Now, that's all I have to say besides, and I really mean this.
Moo.
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 Here for you.
Moo.
Whitey's getting to me. Watch your back. If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
Oops. I did not mean to do that.
Hardly a challenge.
Pick that lock, Astarion.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Taking all the things that are not considered thieving. This is fine.
Please, let us through.
Let my daughter go right now! She's a thief, hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back! Oh, let me through, Mragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
I want to boop the nose. Boop the snoot!
We could have taken those guards.
I'd rather you not get eaten by a bear.
I should speak up.
We need to get Arabella out. Now!
You heard the guards. They're waiting on Korga to give word.
I'd sooner trek through the 9 hells than trust that snake. Ugh!
Arabella tried to steal their idol. Druids lost their damn minds about it. They need it for their precious ritual.
Oh, it's all my fault. I told her I wished the wretched thing would just disappear, or better yet, explode.
Now Arabella's being judged by a bunch of druids who hate us. That's not right.
She was caught. Foolish child. Let them judge her.
Lae'zel. She's a child.
Thank you. They won't give us the time
Astarion disapproves. How
I'm
dare.
my tether as is. Can't take this waiting.
It's fine.
Try greasing palms. These things over.
Because that went so well. Come, Magrin. Give them a chance. You, get back.
If it weren't for me, you'd be overrun by goblins by now. I'll go where I'll please. Well, I'll go where I please.
Force my hand, and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
You show me your claws, I'll just headbutt you. Do I look like someone you want to piss off? My character literally has resting bitch face. I'm a half-orc. Fuck off.
Not now. Places to be. To find housing. There's not a moment to lose.
Speak. Find Nettie in her room. Through the carved door, deeper in the grove. The bird knows. She needs to know. You do not.
Shadow guidance. Let's go.
Forgive me. It is not you I fear.
It is my brethren. More follow Korga every day. They are afraid, and she offers a simple solution. Eject the refugees, and we will be safe. It searches for news of Master Halsin. Only he can set this right. If he is gone, well, pray that he is not. I would prefer not to. But if Master Halsin does not return, Korga will give the order. And my voice will not matter.
Alright, where's this bird? We're gonna talk to this bird, Topaz.
Shh, I'm concentrating. Does this look good? Is the coin in the middle? Yes. Yes, you're right. That's it.
I helped the burb.
This does.
I'm sorry.
Can't slow down.
I'm sorry.
Have you lost your sense?
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger. Girl? You mean parasite? She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
Alright, let's try this. Boom! We got it!
I hear the Tree Father's spirit in your words. It is as you say. Sifisif, Tila, to me.
Bless you.
Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before.
Silver, come back!
Let's just clear the air about that now.
Oh, look at him.
It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with. Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage. Positive. You can trust me on that.
Damn, she saved.
Another stranger come to vex me. What will you do? Hunt me? Grab my tail? Shout until my head hurts?
I just wanted to give you my smell. I'll leave you be.
No, wait. You smell fresh. Safe. You can stay, if you must.
A wild pineco.
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented. Nothing befitting a child. Nothing befitting any of our world's creatures. We've let a snake replace our leader. She will see the tieflings driven out, or worse. Master Halsin. Perhaps goblin caught, perhaps dead. He'd set Mistress Korga back in line. Hold her to task, stop this damned ritual. More will die if the rite is finished. So many more, sent into a world gone mad. Would you? I would give anything to see Halsin return home. Sylvanus' blessing upon you, and my gratitude as well. Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers. You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else.
Okay, let's go find Nettie. Nettie.
I see you. Just give me a moment.
Okay, we'll wait patiently.
This medicatrix. There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed?
I'm looking for Nettie.
You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you.
Do you know anything about mind flayers?
Why are you asking?
No good way of putting this. I have a tadpole in my head.
A tadpole? A mind flayer tadpole?
What other kinds are there? It's not like a frog hopped in my eye.
That's a serious condition. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way. This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
Is everyone being captured by mind flayers these days? Didn't think it was a common experience.
Rather too common as of late. At least that's what Master Halsin suspected. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options. You don't have to be here for this.
Please, don't mind me. I'll just watch.
All right. Let's see what we can do.
What's that plant? Will it help?
She shifts uneasily, hesitating. Something's off.
It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening?
It might. What aren't you telling me?
I'm telling you everything you need to know. Believe me on that. I want to help you, but I can't unless you work with me. So, has anything unusual happened to you?
I can merge my mind with anyone else that's infected.
Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening.
On a mind flayer ship. I was kidnapped and infected.
A mind flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul.
You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
My orc looks so busy. I thought you could cure me. What about that branch of yours?
The thorn? Coated in a fatal toxin. It was a last resort, in case I couldn't trust you. I don't have a cure. Only a way out. I'm sorry for misleading you, but I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I told you everything. Now, do I have your word or not?
Sure, I swear.
I hope it doesn't come to that.
Astarion disapproves.
Thank you.
I don't care.
Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal.
I wonder if we're gonna get out of Act 1. Because I have a bad habit of ripping my honor runs in Act 1. Half the time I don't even get to Halsin. You must have learned something from studying them.
For one, that thing in your head is like nothing we've ever seen from mind flayers. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow.
Fair. You said you were tracking other victims. Did they change?
Hard to say. But there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Saluna. And I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers. Joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back.
I'll get him. Do you think he's still alive?
I think so. I hope so. I've sent birds to find him, but they can't get close without goblins trying to shoot them down. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
Alright, I'll find Halsin.
Thank you. It
I'll
would
find
mean
the bear
everything to the
man.
girl. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Saluna. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath.
For anybody curious, I made Gale a necromancer. He's chilling at camp so he doesn't eat my stuff.
Better a quick draft than Ceramorphosis, nonetheless.
Better than
Alright.
becoming a mind.
What can I take without
In case things start to go
being
very wrong.
steely? I can take this. We're gonna take this. Because I do like my alchemy. Filter craftable only. Yeah, of course we're gonna make potion of greater healing. Elixir Peerless Focus will work well for my wizard for concentration spells. My Bladesinger. Alright, let's go steal Kaga's stuff out of her chest. Because I want to try...
What a day. Keep your distance, darling.
I want to try to, . I want to try to... Oh my god, brain's not working. I want to expose her for being a shadow druid. Because I haven't done that yet in any of my runs. And in order to do that, we need to loot her chest. And we're going to send to Alina. We're going to read this. Send it to Alina. There it is. Send to... That's stealing. I don't care about that.
Let's move.
There we go. Alright, we got everybody grouped back up. And now let's go talk to Kaga. We don't want to go too far into the conversation with Kaga because we don't want to initiate the Rite of Thorns. Because we won't be able to get back into the grove.
You think I'm a monster?
You're protecting your own. Sometimes cruelty is required.
First you urge grace, then you speak truth. You surprised me twice over. A shame the grace period ends. The Viper's fangs have been bared. She must guard her brood. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanas.
I want to kill her so badly, but then I have to fight every druid in the grove.
Free from harm. Free of intruders.
This rite must be born of powerful magic.
The Rite of Thorns. It is the Tree Father's gift that none come to harm. When we speak the final prayer, the great vine will sprout forth. The grove will be cloaked in bramble and thorn. No one enters, no one leaves. Sanctuary. None of this can happen while outlanders infect us. Sylvanas demands that we choke them out.
I'm just gonna leave now so that we don't trigger the next phase of the Rite of Thorns. Also, there's a mural that I want to take a look at that triggers something for Shadowheart.
The towers seized,
This one,
the
I think.
battle done. The moonrise broke the darkest one. You recognize the mark of the dark goddess Shar on the broken helmet. This army marched in her name.
So many dead. Sent to the Night Singer's embrace.
Moonrise must be a reference to Shar's divine sister, Saluna.
One day I'll catch a break.
That mural.
There it
They
is.
look like Dark Justicias.
Now if I talk to her, I'll have another
Blade of
dialogue
Frontiers.
option.
Let's hope Will lives up to his name.
Oh yeah, we have Will.
We'll need all the help we can get.
He's at camp too. Those murals in the grove, something about them seemed to catch your eye.
What can I say? They were eye-catching. Consider me an art lover.
I want to talk about what's happened.
What's on your mind?
How am I holding up in your estimations?
I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite like you. And if I have, I can't remember them.
Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. Alrighty. Not a wild Pampor. So if you want to catch a Pokemon, go ahead and type Pokecatch in chat, or Pokestart to get your starter if you haven't done it yet. Alright, let's go help Alfira. And then we're gonna fight some harpies. The harpies have ripped an honor run of mine a time or two. So, yeah.
Keep their confidence if you insist.
But I'm gonna try doing everything in the runs. Let's talk to the squirrels.
No, it hurts! It hurts!
Please, make it stop!
Can't you hear it? Her singing. It's awful.
Terrible. Oh no! Whatever shall we do?
More witless creatures. More ear bleed. My head is melting. I'm leaving before the damage is permanent.
Such rude, furry little monsters. Let's talk to Alfira.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will change. No. Become.
Got ads in 3 minutes. Stay silent and listen.
Change? No. Damn it!
Are you all right?
No. I'm moments away from a grisly death. At the hands of this bloody song. I can't. Nothing fits, you know?
Let me see if I can help.
It can't hurt. I have an extra loot, if you want.
First things first, what's the song about?
My teacher, Lihala. She loved dancing. Had 2 left feet, mind. I remember waking up one night on the road and seeing her. Dancing beneath the stars. A huge smile on her face. Thinking of it now, my heart hurts. And my words just seem to crumble. Like ash. Wait. Words of mine will turn to ash. That's perfect.
We gonna see one of my favorite cutscenes in this game. This is one of my favorite. It doesn't top the one that you get in Act 2. There's one you get in Act 2 that's my absolute favorite, but this is a close second. All right, we're gonna nod in encouragement and gesture to her lute.
Words of mine will turn to ash when you cool the last light down. Yes, yes!
Love this cutscene.
Dear old friend.
Support the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will turn to ash when you call the last lights down. Moon reminds me of your grace. All the love I can't repay. Rest and note it, I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend. Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away.
Yay!
Sorry.
Don't worry. Cry as much as you need.
She'd have said the same thing. That's the first time I've played since Lihala died. My teacher. She was playing her lute. We didn't hear the gnolls coming. There was so much blood. I can still smell it.
Well, you've come up with a fine tribute to her.
Lihala said that's why eulogies were important. They were for the living as well as the dead. I'd forgotten what it was like. That itch to perfect a song. The Weeping Dawn will be my gift to Lihala. I've a long way to go. But thank you. I needed this.
Yay! Now we loot the area. It's fine.
Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will turn to ash when you pull the last light down. Moon, sun, will remind me of your grace.
Don't touch me.
Care.
Symbol.
I clicked on Astarion and it told me not to touch him. Like, shut up and pick the lock, dude. I think we got it.
No one stopped me yet.
A bard hat. I wonder if I should make... I wonder if for the outer run with Salem and Nexus, if I should make Shadowheart a life domain cleric / bard.
Should mind my step.
I feel like that would be very...
Singing.
Oh god. I feel like that'd be very amusing.
Beautiful.
Alright, let's fight some harpies and probably die. Mirkan. Mirkan, come on. Get away from the water child.
Shh. Listen.
I don't want to listen. You shouldn't be standing out in the water. It's dangerous.
Don't you hear it? It's so peaceful.
I don't hear anything. Come back to shore.
No. It's just a bit of water. I only want to listen. Just a little closer. Yes, everything's gonna be fine once I get there.
Oh, Lae'zel. Lae'zel, why?
Foul-winged charlatan. Your tricks will cost you. Head, harpy.
Foul-winged charlatan. Alright. Who am I? I'm Astarion. Who am I? Where are we? What's going on? I am so lost. Alright, we're gonna do...
We'll do it my way.
Nope, we can't hide. Alrighty then. Damn, she's too far away. Shit. What are you doing? No! Do not be lured.
Press on.
Heal Lae'zel. 5 plus 3. Damn it! I tried.
Victory awaits.
Oh yes, that's right. We have take that magic missile to the face, jackass. Take all the magic missiles to the face because we don't like to be lured. What are you doing? Stab it! Yeah! My god. This fight is terrible on honor mode. Astarion, no! And my is my healer. You bitch! Get wrecked. I've had about enough of all of you. Come on.
With haste.
Come on.
Need to stay focused.
Oh no, Astarion's dead.
Victory awaits. On the move.
Let's get rid of at least one of those. Run, child, run! I have the high ground! Oh, shit! Okay. Alright. Alright, we're gonna whackus bonkus. I summoned a whackus bonkus.
Strike.
Fine. Astarion, stop. Not a wild Togepi.
Stay out of my head.
Astarion!
Wretch!
Astarion! Get your ass up.
Time to strike.
No. This isn't right.
There it is. Wackus bonkus. Oh, she's. No, child.
What was that?
Your trick I will have your head.
I am all about these sneak attacks Astarion has as a swashbuckler. Ooh. Since this is the last one, we're gonna do a Blade Song climax. Got it! Oh!
Are they gone?
They're gone. Are you all right?
No. Yes. I mean, I don't know.
Take a breath, deep and slow. You're safe now.
That's what the voice said. I almost got to the nest, but the singing. I need to get back. Mole will be so mad. Wait, you should meet Mole. She'll be grateful you helped me. Find a boy called Donnie. Tell him you want to see the dragon's lair.
Alright, now short rest and see if these harpies have any good loot on them. I don't think harpies usually have anything good on them, but it doesn't. Oh, we got some gold. Doesn't hurt to check. That one had a bone.
Time to press ahead.
That pile of bones had a dagger.
What's hiding here?
What do you mean can't reach this? I can reach this. I've been here
Let's see what
before.
those harpies were hoarding.
Yes, indeed. Let's see what the harpies were hoarding. I'm sorry. Miriam, I'm sorry it's been so long since I've written. A lot has happened. First, some good news. Maggie Two Fingers won't be bothering you anymore. I paid her back in full. I'm sorry, she should never have got your name in the first place. Now for the bad news. My love, I'm not coming home. Not for a while, at least. The money came from a mercenary group. Probably best I don't give their name. And I've agreed to a couple jobs in Icewind Dale in return. They paid me up front because, gods, it's so strange to write it, because they needed a warlock. They needed me. I took the deal the Cambion offered. I'm not going to say I had no choice, because that would be a lie, but I don't regret it. I'm a new man. I feel strong for the first time in my life. Aside from being awoken in the middle of the night by the smell of sulfur, he likes to drop by to see how everything is going. I have no complaints. If you don't reply to this letter, I understand. And if you don't want me to come back at all, well, I understand that too. I love you, Miriam, and I want you to be happy, even if it's not with me. Edmund. Aha. Inscrutable journal. We followed Musharib's instructions so far, but something feels odd. We've encountered no creatures along the way, only alien noises from all directions. Sleep evades us, and the muck on my boots has hardened into a permanent feature. Hopefully we find... Lost more hair this morning. I knew there were side effects to coming back, but I didn't expect it to be so... I hear him laughing. The lamentations of the Omuans drowning like horse. What is the purpose of this hellhole? He speaks through the walls, the ceiling, the floor. Is he the tomb? Is he? On the last legible page is a crudely drawn charcoal outline of a bearded devil's face, its mouth agape in a silent scream. Lovely. We have a ring of color spray. We're going to send that to Astarion. That's going to be, we're going to put that on our rogue for the time being.
The Githyanki people have a word for men like
I did not click on you, but okay.
Roughly translated, idealist do-gooder, or better yet, benevolent burden. His confidence is an asset. His pursuit of valor, not so much.
Are you sure Kresh is our only path to a cure?
Entirely. I was as devoted to my studies as I was to my training. Each Kresh contains a Sathisk purification device. So I learned from the writings in the Kalir Library. The library was the gift from Vlaakith herself, that we may gain total understanding.
Books are fallible, as are those who write them.
Not books, but slates. Wisdom so profound it is etched into stone. Truth as perfect as the queen who decreed it. Countless scholars roam the astral sea and beyond, observing the ways of our lessers, exploring planes so distant order turns to chaos and cold fires rage. The planes are ever quaking, and their peoples ever shifting. The Githyanki possess an eternity of knowledge. Yet we still collect more. Infinities upon infinities.
Mm-hmm. Can't give up now.
All right. Back we go. I can't see to get down. This is fine. I have a violin on my back, but I do not have the proficiency to play it. Okay, well, thankfully we've survived the harpies.
I'll be keeping an eye on you. Understand?
If I choose to kill you, you will not even see it.
So that's the thing. Usually, there have been a couple of times where the harpies have ended my honor run.
Alas, I've never learned to converse with your kind.
I was fine.
I want to have a word.
Mother was a heartbeat.
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
No more light-fingered antics, right, Arabella?
Yeah. I mean, thank you for helping me.
Stealing the idol. What were you thinking?
Alright, that's... grants dancing lights, so we're gonna give that to Shadowheart for now. I think we're gonna give these gloves of power to Astarion. Actually, no, Lae'zel. Because Lae'zel smacks things. Alright. Let's go find Donnie. Who's over here.
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring.
Donnie, isn't it? I want to see the dragon's lair.
He nods, then reaches for a concealed hatch.
Hey, thanks for showing me the door. Let's talk to Mole.
Well, look who's come to visit. My kids say you've been busy since you got here. I heard you helped Melly with that locket. I owe you for that. Mercon says you got him out of a tight spot with some harpies. Gotta say, I'm impressed.
You saved Arabella from the druids. Don't know what those bastards would have done.
Why are you running all these schemes and swindles? Risky, you know?
We're saving up for a better hideout when we get to Baldur's Gate. Why? You planning on telling me stealing is wrong?
Quite the opposite. I want to invest in the newest thieves guild on the Sword Coast.
Won't turn down free money. I've got operating costs you wouldn't believe. Come see me in the city sometime, huh? I'll repay this and then some. See you around, maybe. See us coming. I had a feeling you'd be back.
She's so grumpy. Why? Oh, no. I'm gonna go to trade. It glitched and it won't give me any options besides continue. Okay. Alright, kiddo, what do you got? We'll take the red apple.
You've been a friend to us. Come back anytime.
Saki!
You don't look so tough. Mull fought off a hobgoblin all by herself.
Not a hobgoblin.
The ring scam. Sylphie needs to practice. You'll be out there soon enough.
I bet that scam is going to kill in Baldur's Gate.
Don't get too attached.
You're blocking my light. Oh, I remember you. You're the one who helped me get away. You want something? Were you just here to stare at my forehead?
Stare at his forehead.
Yeah, okay, fine. Very funny. What do you want?
I'm just gonna keep staring.
This entire conversation is a waste of our time, don't you think? Now find yourself a maze and get lost. I'm busy.
Let's go talk to Mirkan. Where did that small child go? Come here.
You came! I have... Here! Mole said I should thank you properly for the harpies. So I wrote you a story.
Aren't you the clever one? That's very kind.
It's about you. I hope you like it.
Alright, let's read it. Mirkan's story. Once there was a boy on a beach. He saw there was a harpy nest. He was a very good climber. He wanted to climb to the top and steal from the harpy nest, but the harpy was very mean. She sang a song and the boy forgot what he was doing. But then an adventurer passed by. The adventurer was very strong and killed the harpy in one blow and saved the boy. The boy was very cold and scared. He was standing in the water, so he was very cold. But the adventurer had saved him. The boy thought the adventurer was amazing. The boy wanted to be like the adventurer. He wanted to be strong and save people and never be scared again, just like the adventurer. The end. That's what we got. Alright. Mirkan's story can be sent to camp. Folk Songs of Faerun we can send to camp. They have a little theme stash! Oh, that's so cute.
Own that town.
God's is boring in here. Alright, now how do I get out?
When do I get to run the ring scan? Sylphie needs to practice.
I think I get out this way.
I bet that scam is going to kill him, boss. Don't get too attached to her.
Better not be cursed.
Bigger plans for the city. Look, don't take your eyes off my hands.
Let's go talk to Mattis. I don't think he'll try to swindle me now. I don't think.
Whoa, hey. Can't say I've ever seen someone like you before. Go on, take this ring. It's lucky.
That was a fancy trick.
You haven't seen anything yet. Go on, take the ring and watch your fortune change.
Sleight of hand, mimic his trick and make the ring disappear. Sure, let's try it. I need a 15. I get a +1 from sleight of hand. Shadow Mommy, help me. We got it!
Weeping, bleeding hells! Okay, maybe you don't need extra luck. But since you're already holding the thing, call it. Heads or tails? Heads it is. See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap too. Interested?
This is no magic ring. The runes are gibberish.
Hey, not so loud. You caught me. All right. They're not lucky rings. I'm just trying to earn money for my family. My father left and my mother, she's so sick. I wish I had better things to sell than trinkets, but it's all I have. Thank you. That means so much. That's what I got.
All the camp supplies.
You bought...
You suddenly feel something moving against your back and turn.
Observe her silently. Maybe these are just crocodile tears.
You notice she's trembling. The tears streaming down her cheeks are indeed real.
Relax, I won't get angry. You didn't even manage to get anything from me.
I can't do this anymore, Mattis. I'm sorry.
Hey, you here to trade or?
Your partner's a thief.
Yeah, I know. I was standing right here telling her to rob you.
You can at least pretend to be sorry.
I am sorry. Sorry we're still talking about this. Look, you caught her. Good for you. You aren't a chump like everyone else around here. Now, do me a favor. Make room for the chumps.
Oh, poor children. It's fine. I love how Mattis was like, you actually bought something? Like, yeah. You've got food. I'm gonna buy it. I need the noms.
These tieflings prove fragile. I've a mind to end their misery myself.
Calm yourself. They're survivors, not soldiers.
Here's the
I failed
squirrel.
to see the distinction.
This is a squirrel Nexus kicked on his evil run.
Get out!
The squirrel lunges at your foot and bites it.
What was that for?
You're trespassing. This is my territory.
There's plenty of room for both of us.
How about this? You can stay if you keep those ugly feet on the ground. I'll even sweeten the pot. Found some weird smelling stuff on the ground. You can keep it, but these trees are mine. Follow the rules and I won't have to intervene. Got it?
I got a hyena ear.
What's that?
Someone was being attacked.
Keep me guessing.
Go, Starion, go!
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I am fury. I am death.
Whee!
I'm ready. Got to move.
Up we go. Not enough movement. Not enough movement. Come bring her up over here. Actually, I want him to drop his weapon. He's not gonna drop his weapon, that's okay.
I will ascend.
We're gonna jump up here. Damn!
That took the edge off.
That cantrip hits hard with the Eldritch Knight. Ooh.
Let's have a look. Let's see.
You peer through the telescope.
That's a dragon. Oh my god, here's where our roll, we can start getting shitty rolls. Game does not want us to know.
The telescope points to the right. The telescope points straight ahead.
How can you not tell that's a dragon? Oh, but if I squint, I get it. Okay.
You see a red dragon. Tyrannical, greedy, and vain, they hunt without pity. The telescope points to the left.
What's up for discussion?
Glad you were here for those goblins. Picked one off yesterday myself. Shot her through the throat. Well, that should have killed her, but she kept gasping. Clawing at the arrow. I had the same thought. And it's just going to keep happening.
What's next?
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Alright, down we go.
So, you know about these parasites. Will we survive them?
Only if my people extract them. The only other cure is the blade.
These tracks? Goblins?
Do as much as I can before we go do a rest.
More for me?
Yeah, and there's Raphael.
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning. What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that. They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service.
Pleasure, I'm Alina.
Charmed, I'm sure, in more ways than one. We should have a chat, you and I, but not here. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come.
Popper, come here. You want a treat? You want a treato?
There, middle of somewhere.
Would you like a treato? Come here. What have I got? What have I got? Nice decor.
The house of hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last.
What makes you... No, we're going to say these... Are these theatrics leading somewhere?
Are you not entertained? Well, far be it from me to disappoint. What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain.
What makes you think I need saving?
Come now. Why play hard to get when you're in deep over your tadpoled head? One skull, 2 tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all like that.
I need to think this over.
Take all the time you need, but make up your mind before you're counting down with tentacles. Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door.
Is it, though?
Such a tease.
And if I do want to take this deal, how would I find you?
I'll be around, watching you squirm like a tadpole through a nice, juicy brain. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
And I'm just waiting for everybody to climb up. Let's talk to Shadowheart first.
Bloody hells. Literally. Just when I think I've got a grasp on our dilemma, a devil shows up. No matter. We've dealt with every other oddity thrown at us lately. We can handle this one too. Now, as for this Raphael, he knows our secret. He claims he can help. What do you make of him?
He's a devil. We shouldn't trust him. Simple as that.
No doubts at all. He seemed powerful and very knowledgeable about our problem. Not the worst prospect we've stumbled across. As long as you can look past what he is.
I'm not going to just change my mind. We can't trust Raphael.
Good. That's what I wanted to hear. I know people who work much like our new acquaintance does. You don't need a scourge or a rack to break people. Fear and self-doubt is sufficient. When actual pain comes, the victim's already done the heavy lifting for their torturer. There were no right answers with that devil. He was toying with his food. Us.
I didn't realize you were so well versed in mental and emotional torment.
Aren't you glad that I am? It's an effective trick. Watch out for it. And for Raphael.
I want to talk about all that's happened to us.
Fine. What's on your mind?
How am I holding up in your estimations?
I don't think I've ever had a confidant
Okay,
quite like
we're still at this point.
And if I have, I can't...
Love me! Just love me.
Now there's a bloody devil trailing after us. Well, this gets better and better. Shop around, he said. He seems sure we won't find anything. And he might be right. We've had no luck so far.
We'll have to cross that bridge when we come to it.
If we don't know what we're walking into, that bridge will collapse under us. The devil has a plan. He's playing with us. He reminds me of, well, someone I used to know. Someone that liked to play with people. Creatures like them don't play games unless they know they can win.
You might not be able to outfox him, but I will.
Oh, will you? Because you've got it all figured out, I'm sure. You know who tampered with the parasite and why, and what they have planned for us. And of course you know why we're interesting enough that a devil would come to proposition us. Because if you don't know that, you may as well sign over your soul now. We may escape whatever web we're trapped in, but until we know what's going on, this Raphael has us exactly where he wants us.
Starion did not like that. That's fine.
Open up. Necklace matches the sigil in that cave. The Harpers were busy. That might be worth a look.
At the back of the crevice lies a bag enfolded in the
Spooters!
squabbling of spiders.
Spooter!
A shiny gold coin pokes from its mouth.
A nat 20.
The creatures clutch the pouch possessively. You have no doubt. A spider egg is nestled within.
Let's try animal handling. Too shy.
Agitated clacking chokes your thoughts. The spiders skitter about, more nervous than before.
We'll try sleight of hand then. That's fine.
Pincers pierce your flesh. Their chitters become giggles. The intruder is punished. At the back of the crevice lies a bag, enfolded in the chitinous squabbling of spiders. A shiny gold coin pokes from its mouth.
And Astarion rolls a nat 20.
The spiders scatter, and you stash the bag. Something clinks among the coins.
What to do?
Put all our potions in this bag here. All right.
What's inside?
We'll send these to Astarion. Alright, ads in less than a minute, so we're gonna do a long rest. And we're gonna take a quick break. Alright, we will be back shortly. Enjoy the ads and or clips, depending on what you get to see. We'll be back shortly. Yes, come to me, my pretty. I love it. And it's the only weapon that's not upgraded. Dino and Mimic. Yep. I'm gonna have to vacuum. That's okay. I had to vacuum anyway. Hey. My goodness, look at you. my first fight with him this round, and I got him down half health. Oh my god, look at that. Look at that guy.
Lifeline with the. What? Yo! Yeah! What? Wait! Yes! What?
You are the Apex champions.
Whoa!
Jeez.
A hand? Anyone?
Yes, that's a hand. That is most definitely a hand. Slap the hand.
Ow! Perhaps I should have clarified? A helping hand?
Rude. Is he dead? Now, Popper. Hi. Hi, baby. Are you air nip at me? She air nipped at me. She did a heckin' air nip.
Sassy didn't care. Oh no, I passed the
I heard something.
I was standing by Sassy's door. Came in the door and went booga booga booga. Walked outside and passed out. Yeah. That bit went real well, guys.
Ooh. Oh, wow. They have northern lights too. I don't want to go over there. Because this looks like a... Oh my god, what the fuck was that?
What was that?
My new friend's gonna protect me and he's gonna keep me safe. You wait right there. Wait right there.
You left your friend behind.
What was that? Oh, you know what I didn't do? I don't think I took care of my animals. I think I forgot I had animals. Oops. So we're gonna eat, and we're gonna go, check on the animals. I keep forgetting I have animals on this one because they're way up here. So they're like out of sight, out of mind. We're gonna get rid of this so that that tree can grow properly. So we've got my chickens. We've got Odin. We've got Thor the Thunder Chicken. And then we've got his brother, Loki. Don't starve the animals. Yeah, no, I almost did. I had an oh crap moment. And, yeah, I'm feeding him right now. Okay, we're back. I made myself a little, I guess you could call it a salad. It's a veggie salad. It's cucumbers, tomatoes, and banana peppers since our lettuce went bad. Because I haven't had much to eat today. I had chicken and potato salad, but that's it. Alright, so we're going to talk to Shadowheart first.
Well, I think.
Oh?
Finally, some good fortune. Come morning, we know what to do. The sooner we find the druid house in, the better. Can't wait to get rid of this thing in my head. Head to Baldur's Gate. Someone's waiting for me. The same. These parasites are proving suspiciously benign. But suppose I turn. What would you do? Really? I'd just kill you. Anyway, get some rest. Try not to dream about tying me up. All's well, I hope, aside from the obvious. Fine. What's on your mind?
I think I messed that one up.
I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite like you.
Damn.
And if I have, I can't remember them.
Not this one, nor this one, and this one are less worthy still. Righting the balance. Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny.
Yeah?
For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking.
Will these hirelings be joining me willingly?
Most willingly, forsooth. Their passions doth run deep for what hath been wrought upon them.
Do you think I can trust these cultists?
Suspicion always haunts the guilty mind. My services are all that I can proffer thee. What thou wilt do with them is for thee to undertake.
Everybody wants to talk to me. Ah!
You know, I've been thinking, reflecting on what tomorrow might bring. When we find the druid, will he know how to bring the worm under control? Will this little adventure of ours be over?
What, will you miss me?
Why not? You've been to the Hells and back, survived the crash, survived everything that's followed. I'm not easily impressed by people, but you're stronger than I gave you credit for.
I thought you didn't like me.
You have your charms. More than you think.
The smile on his pretty lips is a touch too composed, a bit too perfect. He may not mean a word he says.
Watch yourself, Astarion.
Oh. You're no fun. Sleep tight. I'll see you later. I'm sure.
A fine evening, don't you think? The moonlight shines warmly on us. The breeze caresses our faces. Hideous. All of it. Would that I were doing battle up there, among the tears.
The tears of Seluna, you mean?
Yes. Rocky bodies named after a false goddess. Look above. Watch the moon cross the sky. The tears follow behind it. Rocky bodies tumbling through the sea of night. One of them is my crush, Kalia.
Are all Githyanki from the tears?
Your curiosity is to be commended. Githyanki are hatched in creches all throughout realm space. Kalia is one of many. It's there I first saw a Kithrak mount a red dragon. Where I slit my cousins' throats at the Vash's command. But enough of this. You are wasting your resting time. Come dawn, we resume our search for a creche.
A tingle runs through your head and down to your feet.
Ah, there it is. That shiver. Our little brainworms have made fast friends, it would seem. How do you feel?
Surprisingly fine, in spite of it all.
Surprising is just the word, isn't it? Before the Illithid's unscheduled surgery, I'd felled hundreds of beasts and a fair few fiends. The tadpoles weakened me, suppressed greater talents, but beyond that, I've showed no signs of turning. No nausea, no pain, not even a hot flash.
Something special about us, or at least about our tadpoles.
Indeed. Perhaps the worm's vat was poisoned. Perhaps we're uncommonly fit. Or perhaps the tadpoles are merely on holiday. We could conjecture all night. I suppose the why doesn't matter so much as the what next. And that answer is plain as the horns on a war devil's head. We get these things out. Let's get some rest. Dawn comes sooner than we think. The Devil with the Silver Tongue. An old fairy tale my father read to me. The kind with a hero, a villain, and a moral. A farmer made a deal with the devil, so the story goes. In exchange for the farmer's dearest fruit, the devil granted him a bottomless coin purse. The farmer's dearest fruit, naturally, was no apple nor peach, but his beloved daughter. We can learn a lot from fairy tales.
don't you think?
With the right teacher, yes. What are your thoughts on the devil, Will?
Refuse him no matter how tempting the offer, no matter how delicious the feast he lays out for you. The cost's always too great.
Don't worry, I have no interest in a devil's deal.
That's because you still have hope. But when he becomes your last hope, remember this. He'll require of you only what you're least ready to part with. And then require more still. You might think you'd give up anything for a cure. But the devil won't take just anything. He'll take everything.
Do you feel as flattered as I do?
God.
Invited to dine with a devil.
You have a strange definition of flattery.
Believe me, that was a devil's equivalent of serenades and roses. Don't let his bluster fool you. All that talk of desperation merely illustrates his own. I think he wants something from us, badly. And in that knowledge lies our opportunity.
But what is it that this devil wants so very badly?
Our souls. But I suspect that's but his opening offer.
Let me play the devil's advocate. The man is too eager. Do not dismiss his offer out of hand.
If there's one quality all the denizens of the hells embody, it's ambition. Quality they share with many humans, come to think of it.
Oh, you mean like you? You've got that right.
Admittedly, it's an area in which I have a modicum of expertise. And, based on the evidence before us, it's hard to imagine any other motivation. Fact one, there's something very strange and very powerful about our tadpoles. Fact two, a devil offers to take it away. Devils aren't known to aid mortals out of simple kindness. Whatever Raphael wants, we must be the key to getting it, along with our tadpoles. So, I say for now, we wait. If I'm right, Raphael will seek us out again, and when he does, there's a mighty bargain to be made.
Siribot just banned a bot in chat, and
down came the
bot name is
Perhaps
something.
we should start growing our nails.
All right, it's Slimmer time. Alrighty. All right.
How much further can I go?
Wish I had a bag of holding.
There's a mod to give you a bag of holding. I have all my mods disabled for this game. Because I want achievers! And shiny gold dice skin! Let's go beat up some gobbies.
So, Gith.
My name is Lazelk Chucky. And my kin will understand my need for servants. They will help
Glowing
you,
eyes
but
are
only
rarely a
if
good
I
sign.
ask.
Best be careful.
Run!
Shut it! Boss would whip you for talking that way.
Well, at least we got the druid to keep ourselves entertained.
He's boring. Let's find another one.
Did some bleeding arts show up to save the druid? I'll cut you to pieces. Kill him!
You think so, eh? Oh, worm, tracker worm, you break my heart. Missile snaring. Oh, I got you, bro.
Onward.
Wackus bonkus.
Talk to me.
Excellent.
Get wrecked, motherfucker! How do I want to do this? Oh, he dead.
That should work.
Wackus, 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 bonkus. Wackus, wackus, bonkus. Damn! Damn!
Very well. Oh, thank you, thank you. I thought I was gonna die down here.
I'm surprised the goblins didn't gut you on sight. Why didn't they?
They were asking questions about a weapon. I told them the only weapons here are the ones the Foulbloods brought. I must tell the others what happened. I step careful. There are traps in these tunnels. And thank you again.
With haste. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
I don't think there's a scimitar in here. Oh, that would be good for my character. God damn!
That took the edge off.
I know there's a staff in here, but I don't want a staff.
Something good here, I hope.
Over there.
Trap.
We needed a 10 or higher, we got a 30. Okay.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. At the ready.
Get all that later.
think your kin search for you, Bladesinger?
I know they do not. It is my responsibility to cleanse myself.
They pursued the Nautiloid. Perhaps they were trying to free you.
A vain notion. I am one of many, and will not be a burden to my queen.
No traps, please. Strange. It looks healthy.
The pig's dead, my friend. Staring at it won't bring it back. Come on. We'll never fix these brainworms if we stop and gawk at every piece of carrion you find.
Medicine.
The boar seems to be fresh, only a few hours dead. Examining the corpse, you see 2 small puncture wounds in its neck.
And is it dead enough for you?
These marks are strange. Do you recognize them?
Yes, I know. It's a waste of our time, and I'm done indulging you.
Don't mind if I do. People up ahead. Something's wrong.
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
Medicine.
He's hurt badly. An owlbear got him deep. If there's anything you can do...
I'm watching you.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head.
We're gonna hold his stare.
Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. They are a true soul. Mind them. They will. They.
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now.
He did!
You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
Perhaps you can help me. I'm looking for the druid Halcyon.
I don't know any druids.
Why are you out here? The wilderness is dangerous.
We know that all too well. But the Absolute sent us here.
We're looking for fugitives. Survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here.
I'm a survivor of that crash. Looks like you found me.
You? Brenna, kill them!
Be quick.
Strike.
Sometimes the only way out is through. All right.
Concentrate.
I don't want to use my Bladesinger charge if I don't have to. Saved against Toll of the Dead, huh? Damn. Don't acid my girlfriend!
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you.
Oh god, the corpse is talking to me and I haven't even cast Speak with Dead yet. I'm scared.
Craves. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
I don't know if Nexus is gonna want to do a tadpole run or not, so we're gonna play this without tadpoles for now.
Your muscles loosen. The tadpole breaks free of its deceased host. Your mind is your own again. For now.
Very well. Might be useful.
Should we go poke the owlbear? Y'all want to see what a legendary action looks like in this game? The owlbear has a legendary action. She, her legendary action is that she summons her mate.
Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby.
I need to go in here though. For a Shadowheart thing.
Here goes nothing.
A Saluna statue in a stinking cave. Hardly a place of honor. There's magic at play here. A spell keeping this chest shut.
That's curious. Just an old prayer.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes. Night prayer. How useful.
Action, not reaction.
Some poem or prayer. Meaningless.
Someone there? A prayer to dear old Saluna. Adorable.
You should leave it. Or even destroy it if possible.
But why?
This rubbish is an offering to Saluna. At best, it's worthless. At worst, who knows? Could be cursed. Do not trifle with that moon witch or her trinkets. Only trouble will follow.
Why do you care so much? Roll again. Oh, this game is gonna be the death of me.
Because we've enough troubles and burdens as it is. Common sense, that's all.
We can't just abandon resources that we might need. Be sensible. Oh my god.
Take them if you must. But I'll remember you didn't listen to sense.
And we got a disapproval from her too. God damn it.
Worthless.
Well, Shadowheart was a little unhappy with us now.
Have to keep going. That stench. Did owlbear prey, no doubt? Always room for more?
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness.
Well, we failed that roll. We're gonna study its behavior.
You can only surmise the obvious. The owlbear is out for blood.
Performance. Puff out your chest and roar. We failed that one too.
The beast returns the roar in kind.
This is the end.
Outmaneuver them. Leave no trace.
Let's end this. Have to keep going. Can't give up.
I will ascend. Taking position.
Blood comes easy these days.
And this is where we die. Oh no, my healer's down.
Got to keep fighting. Take your heal.
Victory awaits.
Another fight. Let's go.
This is gonna be interesting.
Let's have some fun.
What should I do?
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Can't afford to let up.
Take two.
I am fury. I am death.
No choice but to keep going.
God damn.
Shall we dance? To the death.
Can't even catch my breath. Help! I need to hold on.
Uh-oh. We're gonna die. We're gonna die.
I am fury. I am death.
I won't give in.
Break them.
Swift and lethal.
Stay on my feet.
I'm ready.
others.
Well, this is... Oh, God.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Oh my God.
Where do I go from here?
We're gonna that. Oh, maybe not. Oh. And we're gonna die. There it is. There it is. Oh, the owlbear. The owlbear wrecked my shit. Ooh wee.
Who are you?
Oh boy. This is fine.
What? Let's
Health. Something just woke up down here.
We're gonna make our appearance different each time we practice.
You need a guardian. Choose one.
Alrighty. Let's try to do the things and win the prizes. You want to speed run the things this time?
My head. Dead. Good. Where the hells are we? Maybe I need more pockets. What's in here?
Oh, shut up. You do not need more pockets. We just got started.
If not over, then through. I'll give it a shot.
You've come to save us.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
Please. Before they return. They return.
Who am I talking to? A man or a brain?
A newborn.
You realize you're talking to an intellect devourer, a minion of the mind flayers who abducted you.
The enemy. So many enemies. Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us.
swelling of the brain, causing pressure where it strains against the shell of the skull.
All right.
The brain lifts from the skull, but you notice an opportunity. You could cripple the strange creature, making it more subservient, should it prove a threat.
We're not crippling us. My God, her hands are huge.
You're free.
Our freedom is ours, friend.
The creature pauses, listening. Something behind your eyes seizes in recognition.
We must go to the helm. At the helm, we are needed. Us. We are us. To the helm we go.
We are going to the helm. Us is a newborn no longer.
Abomination. This is your end.
Hi, Lazel.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
Oh. My head. What is this? Skvar. You are no thrall.
The frostback
Blackith
just raided with
blesses
13
me this
viewers.
day. Together, we might survive.
Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I saw that you were streaming retro. What retro game were you playing? Pokemon Blue? Is that what you were playing? And welcome in, everyone. My name is The Sassy Wolf. We recently rebranded from Sassy Wolf 1989. We haven't streamed much this month because we are in our new house and we don't have AC and it's been hot. So it recently cooled down, so we are back. We're raising money for GOTEL, and we're currently practicing honor mode runs since we finished our tactician evil run with our friend Nexus in Salem. So we're practicing because I'm going to be doing honor runs with Nexus and Salem on Nexus's streams, and honor is hard. Yeah, honor is my default difficulty now on this game, so it's gonna be interesting. But yeah, you're playing Pokemon Blue and you're almost done with your full Pokedex 151 run with no traits. Nice. My very first Pokemon game when I was a kid was actually Pokemon Yellow version, and I could never collect all the Pokemon. As a child, I always had issues, so that sounds like quite the adventure. So yeah, we're doing honor mode, and my specific build is going to be Bladesinger. So this is a version of my character on Nexus's run. I keep switching the hair up and the colors and everything, but like her skin tone, she's a half orc, so her skin color and her tattoo are always going to be the same. But I'm trying to essentially get good enough with the Bladesinger to where we won't die as much, because if your whole party goes down, it's game over. Yellow was your favorite too because of Pikachu? Yeah, I got the Pikachu Yellow Edition Game Boy Color that my mom got me. Or Game Boy, I think it was the Game Boy Color. When I was little, she got me that with the Pikachu Yellow version. That was my very first Pokemon game.
We carry mind flayer parasites. Unless we escape,
I love that game so much.
Unless we're cleansed, our bodies and minds will be tainted and twisted. Within days, we will be Geich, mind flayers.
We're also here because we just ripped a run. You just missed it. We poked an owlbear, and because it's honor mode, our owlbear has a legendary action. So her legendary action was to call on her mate. So then we were fighting 2 owlbears and an owlbear cub. We were trying to avoid the owlbear cub because we wanted him in our camp as a camp pet. But the 2 owlbears' health got low enough to where they both went into rage mode and we died. It was a whole thing.
We can do nothing until we escape.
So
that must be our priority.
Oh yeah, it was double rage mode, 2 owlbears. I'm trying to learn the legendary actions of each of the bosses because I don't know what my friends are gonna do when we do this run. I've done 2 runs with them. We beat this the first time together on, I think it was balanced. And we were good. We did a good run. And I was a Silver Dragonborn Paladin. I ended up being an Oathbreaker on accident. And then we had to kill the Oathbreaker in camp because he got mad that I threw Volo and attacked us. So then I was stuck as an Oathbreaker, so that was fun. And then our second run we did on Tactician. And we did an Evil Dirge run because my friend wanted to play as the Dark Urge. And I was a Rock Gnome Necromancer. And now we're doing an Honor Mode run. And I'm an Orc Bladesinger. I did forewarn them that it'll probably take multiple attempts. And every time we fail an attempt, I'm going to switch up my class. But this is the one that I'm starting with. So I'm trying to figure out the best possible way to do the things and win the prizes. How did you not die? Rude.
I will ascend. I will not know failure.
Survival is all that matters.
Alrighty, so this is my Bladesinger. Not enough movement. Not enough movement, my ass. You can go right here and there's plenty of room. See? Look at that. I have over 600 hours of this on Steam alone. I also have this on the PS5. And I have like another 300-ish hours on the PS5. So, like, we have way too many hours in this game.
Surprisingly adequate in battle. Now, to the helm.
You were supposed to be in a group to do an Evil Dirge run with a couple of gaming buddies, but your group got busy. I feel that. As a dungeon master for Dungeons and Dragons, it's so hard to get people together for things. Alright, we're gonna loot all the bodies. I'm also going to do a thing. I can do that for a reason. For reasons. There's reasons I'm doing that. I know it uses up my spell slots, but there's a reason. I'm gonna touch the thing. And I get my spell slots back.
Don't waste a step.
And I still have my mage armor and my false life. I think I spend more of my time on this game making new characters and new classes and multi-classes than I do actually beating it. It's fine. This time I DM something, I need to begin planning to schedule things a year in advance and check quarterly, then bi-weekly. I'm trying to plan I'm trying to organize a D&D group currently in my friend's Discord. And between time zones and everybody being busy, it's like I told them, I go, I have a pretty open schedule, so you all choose what you all can do. And you all decide on a day at a time, and I'll go from there. Like, I'm good. So it's just getting them. Oh, hi, Shadowheart. Yeah, Shadowheart is mine. If I wasn't already gay, she'd be my gay awakening. It's fine.
You feel them drawing.
But that's the other thing with our honor mode runs with my friends is they're giving me Shadowheart to control along with my character, and they're like, you can have her, however, you have to make her a life domain cleric, and I'm like, all right. So I have to learn life domain cleric and Bladesinger for our run. So this is gonna be interesting.
The console appears dormant.
Wizard!
The console hums to life.
I don't need an Arcana check. We're just gonna touch the squishy thing.
You feel a hideous squirming in your head. The parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority.
I think there's only been like a couple of times I've rolled a nat 1 on here, and somehow it's still opened. I don't think you're allowed to fail this one. I don't know. Well, it was definitely funny.
You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind.
Not a shiver!
You feel sated.
At last. Thought I was done for.
Hey girl, how you doing?
I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a gift with you.
I might multi-class her. I might see how a life domain cleric does with a bard, but I don't know what bard subclass yet. But yeah, time zones made a charity D&D group I had planning not having because the group suddenly couldn't agree on a good time to talk and finalize plans. Time zones are the enemy of a lot of online planning. Yeah, I get that.
Fair point.
I get that so much.
Looks like there's plenty of fighting ahead. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way.
planning is just, it's so hard. Especially, I have ADHD on top of all my other neurospices and physical spices. So it's like, I have a hard time planning.
Parasites they put in us. But
I
have to wait.
literally
Are we going
bought
to help each other or not?
a gamified focus tool. Thank you for the follow. I have anonymous follows, so feel free to lurk or chat, whichever you prefer. I suffer from generalized and social anxieties, so my follow alerts are anonymous for my fellow anxious beings. But I did buy a gamified focus tool called Spirit City to use for like co-working and studying and stuff, so I could like start like Discord streams or even Twitch streams where we just sit and work and chill together and listen to lo-fi music, and it's got little interactive thingies and it's fun, and it's already helped me get IRL stuff done, so
Shadowheart.
alright.
One moment.
I am Alina, and I will smash all the things for Shadow Mommy. It's fine.
Fine.
I know better than to ask
Let
her
us make for the
questions.
helm. We've wasted enough time.
She
already.
likes her privacy.
She's right. Lead on.
My mysterious queen. Alright. I know I already got her out, but I'm still going in here because there's loot and I'm a loot goblin.
How many hosts of these gay infected?
We're gonna pick up the slave mine. I need to invest in that at some point, but I'll probably forget from my own ADHD to get stuff done. Yeah, so what I do is I put on, especially when I have like computer-based things to do, I turn on or launch Spirit City. I make my list, and I have it playing on one monitor while I do my other stuff on my other monitor. And then I check things off my list as I go. And it's actually been really helpful. Take the brain! Take the burnished necklace too. Touch the sphincter! Because apparently, you know, we have to have sphincters here. Oh yes, I need to take care of spell books. My dearest Shadowheart, you need command. And we're gonna go touch the sphincter.
We are nearing the helm.
There's a
Once
reason
inside, do as I say.
I always switch one of Shadowheart's spells out with command. You'll see why when I start this fight. I'm gonna skip the. Oh, we're gonna skip the cutscene.
Connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the gate after we escape.
Connect the nerves. Nerves. We will connect them.
I love us. They're so cute. Even though they're a brain.
We need to get out of here now.
Whee! I probably should have cast that prior to combat, but that's okay. I keep forgetting that I have Longstrider. Alright, my dearest. Make him drop his weapon. Damn! It's okay, we'll try again next turn.
Taking position.
Nope, 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 nope. Whee! He's so cute how he runs. No, leave him alone! You little bastard. How did that do 0 damage? It does 0 to 7 damage. That's why.
Ready. Onward.
Okay then. We're gonna try this again. Drop it. Oh, rude.
I am fury. I am death.
Well, so much for that. Oh my god, this run is going so bad now. Oh, this is bad. Yeah, I had to go with the lowest. I couldn't just
finish this.
It couldn't just give me anything. It was just like, no, nothing for you. Okay, now I can go back. I can cancel end turn, and I can go up this way. We got this. This is. I want to loot this. We're gonna send it to my main character for reasons. We would have took a 1 game, right? I would have taken 1 damage. I would have been happy.
Before they strike.
But no, we decided on it's oh my god, it's like Darkest Dungeon when you heal the occultist and you get 0 heals and a bleed. It's like, why? Why you do?
No time to waste.
We took that kill from us, but that's okay. Go, us, go! Whee! You gonna die. And I ain't gonna save you this time.
We're dead.
Indeed. Alright.
Don't waste
Onward! And we don't have anybody to attack, so we're going to dash. Loot the Mind Flayer.
Anything of use?
Loot the Mind Flayer. This is fine.
Talk to me. Moving.
That 10.
Strike. Make way.
That was beautiful. No, don't charge me! I am squishy. Oh, you gave that one a 1. You can't give me a 1. I see how it is. Oh, you jerk.
Can't give up. Not now.
Die. It's because we want that 1 hit. It says no. Right? It's so rude.
Before more dragons come.
I want the XP. I don't want to come a little closer. How about you come a little... Oh, no. He's coming a little closer. mind flayer's gonna die. I don't care.
Light on my feet.
I want out.
The helm's alien transponder. You've made it.
I want out of here. Oh, I want to pet the dragon. Hi. Who's a pretty dragon? Oh, I don't think he liked that. I thought he would like being called pretty, but I guess he didn't. Dragon friendship, can you give us a ride down instead of letting us crash, please? I know, right? I love the dragon. Apparently red dragons are evil, though. But he's still dragon, and I still love him, and I still want to give him pets. I have very crappy internet, and I was afraid I wouldn't be able to stream this game very well. I was afraid I'd have to use my PlayStation. But it seems to handle it well enough. So that makes me happy. I don't know where my pupper is. Leia, you want a treat? Leia, you want a treat? I can entice her back in here. That's her bed up there in the camera. Right? They just wanted to say hi. Leia. Pupperoo, you want a treato? I have a treato for the pupper. Husband might be home and she might be outside. Because I don't hear her coming.
As you wake, the tadpole squirms in your skull.
Squirmy, squirmy. We're gonna name it McSquirmy.
The chaos of the crash site confuses the landscape. You'll need to find a settlement or landmark, and you'll need to do it quickly. The tadpole is a death sentence, and the clock is ticking.
My orc has resting bitch face. I love it. Alright, first things we're gonna do is there's a seashell over here that I want. I'm gonna go grab it. I'm not sorry. She gonna pester you for Tritos now.
I have something to ask.
Alright, let's wake up Shadow Mommy. It's time to wake up, my dear.
You're alive. I'm alive. How is this possible?
Doesn't matter. We made it.
True. Seems like we're the lucky ones, judging by all the corpses strewn about. I remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing.
There have been a few occasions where I've had my run ripped right around this area by intellect devourers, and I got so mad.
No, I don't recognize this place. But anything's an improvement on where we just came from. First things first, we need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads. We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company.
I'd cave and say yes if my grandparents didn't overfeed her. I get that.
One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that. Lead the way.
Yay! Let's go. Okay, we're gonna get the dialogue out of the way because we want to get her approval up. We're gonna ask about the artifact.
None that you're entitled to hear.
Not gonna tell us, but
just forget you ever saw it.
Come here, looky. Looky, I got Tritos for you. Are you gonna get them? It's one Trito, but I'm breaking it up into pieces. This is my pupper. Go get him. That's my pupperoo.
Must we? No harm in a little mystery, don't you think?
And that's her bed. Yes, she is a 10-year-old Siberian Husky. Hi, pupperoo. And she needs to be brushed. She's having a blowout. She's gonna be 11 in December.
Easy as often
And this is her name is Leia.
Besides, we've plenty of reason to rely
She's
on
also
each
got
other
a PNG of herself on my avatar.
Confide in just anyone about a monster in your head. Sweet of you, but don't worry. I'm sure you'll get to know me just fine by traveling together.
That bed of
No
hers
need for
is so
interrogations
big.
just yet.
It takes up so much of my office.
Thank you. I'm sure we'll get along perfectly well.
Alright, now we're gonna loot and kill things. Because that's what we do. We loot and kill things. Rude, you didn't have anything for me. So now you're gonna die.
No traps, please.
Oh, did she just eat and run? You little shit. Not necessarily always in that order, of course, though. Right?
Open up.
And she ate her treat and then she ran. Your dad's huskies do the same. She is my first husky and she will not be my last. Definitely gonna have more in the future when she's gone. I've had her since she was 2 months old. And so I've had her 10-ish years now. And it's funny because when she has to go potty in the middle of the night, it's her father she wakes up. She doesn't pester me, she pesters her dad. And I think it's because I'm home more than he is. So she's like, I want you to take me out because I want to spend time with you. That's what I think. Do any of these dead intellect devourers? No, none of them have brains. They're walking brains, but there's no brain for me to loot. They definitely know and try and get that quality time in. Oh yeah. It's funny though, because he'll be trying to sleep and she won't let him sleep. And then he'll get up and he'll go out in the living room and he'll like lay down on the couch in the living room and then she's fine. She's like, oh, okay, this is what we're doing? Alright, cool. She's also a fiend for chicken. I was eating chicken today and she wouldn't stop yelling at me for it. Because she wanted it. I'm like, sweet pupper, I'm trying to eat so that I can work. And all I hear is rah 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 rah. Like, my dear, please. She very rarely ever barks. It's always a roo. No bark, only roo. These little bastards have ripped a run or two of mine from their synaptic discharge. No, there goes my false life.
Better stay back. One strike could be lethal.
Target must be dead. Alright, Shadowheart. Critical miss! You had a 95% chance to hit with that. Oh, Shadowheart. You're breaking my heart here, ma'am. My grandma would go to her friend's house to watch the dogs for her best friend while her friend does their taxes, and instead of hanging out with the human there to play, they want mom because my grandma used to be the one always spending time with them, so I can imagine how it is with your pupper with you home more. Yeah, she likes to ignore me. There's been times where I've been like, sir, call your dog. She's not coming for me, and he'll call her and she'll call me. I'm like, uh-huh. That's what I thought. No synaptic discharge, a miss. Miss. Yes. Ooh. It getting spicy.
Can't afford to let up.
Oh, there's our level. There's our level up.
Close at hand.
My faith will protect me. On my way.
Yes!
Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
Look at that.
What's inside?
Now, do any of you have brains? No. None of you. None of you have. Ah! There's one. One of them had a brain. I like my alchemy, so. Why am I having a decoding error? What is going on? I'm going with stats. What is going on with my stuff here? There's not going to be audio for a second because I'm tabbed out of my game. We've had 35 missed frames due to rendering lag. We've had 105 dropped frames, but it didn't tell me when. Okay, so maybe it's just my internet. Being a weirdo.
Let's get going.
I used to not be able to stream the PC version of this, so I try to keep a close eye on all my stats and stuff while I'm streaming it.
These boots have seen everything.
Brain? No brain. There's a shell over here that I want. Right here.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Oh yeah, what just... That is so weird. Maybe that'll help. Okay, now we're gonna come up here, loot, and apparently move wooden trunks around. Did not intend to do that. Hey, Shadowheart, I need you to lockpick this. Give yourself some guidance.
All right. What now?
Alright, let's go get a Starian. There's also a Harper stash over here that I want to get.
Always room for more. Need to find a way forward.
For anybody that's played this and doesn't know, there's a Harper stash over here.
Deep grooves in the mud around that rock.
No one back home will ever believe this.
I'll read these real quick. Take all. Let's go get a Starian.
Never wanted the easy path.
Please? Please? I'm making my way over there.
Hurry! I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
Easily. Stand back.
There. Can you see it?
And we failed our perception check. Lovely.
Not a sound. Not if you want to keep that darling neck of yours. And you, keep your distance. No need for this to get messy.
I need her alive. Stow that blade, or I'll show you just how messy things
I
can
forgot
get.
to give her they them pronouns.
Promises,
It's fine.
Promises. But I have other business, I'm afraid. Now, I saw you on the ship, didn't I? Not?
Melee attack. We gonna headbutt your ass. I'm gonna try. Keyword try. That was definitely a failure.
You wriggling little...
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
In response to my roll failure.
Emotional damage.
We're gonna melee attack again. It's fine. And we're gonna fail again.
A fine effort, but I've seen it all. I was walking this land whilst your ancestors were learning to crawl. Now tell me, what just happened? What was that?
We can talk when you stop acting like a paranoid lunatic.
Stupid. I saw into your head, you know. You're not one of them. They took you. Same as they took me. I'm half tempted to spill your guts all over the dirt anyway, but for now... Apologies.
Apology accepted. I might have done the same. Were the roles reversed.
A kindred spirit. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me. Is that so? We clearly move in different circles.
It's funny, I get different dialogue every time I do these.
Do you know anything about
almost
these
every time I do
worlds?
these. They'll turn us into mind flayers.
Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time.
You should travel with me. The odds are better together.
You know, I was ready to go this alone, but maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea.
Got ads in a minute and a half.
And you seem like a useful person to know. All right. I accept. Lead on.
Alright, well probably it's 2:30 in the morning for me, and I am pretty certain Husbando is home. So we're gonna look for somebody to raid. Save you guys from the ads. Okay, let's go to just chatting. I'll play some of my D&D music that I use for my groups while we look for someone to raid. Let's see who's on Team Neurodivergent first. Let's see. You know what? We haven't been in this teammate's stream yet. So let's get our raid message going. It's Johan. He's one of our fellow teammates. I believe he uses he pronouns. He's one of our Neurodivergent Plus teammates. So we're going to go ahead and go check him out. He's doing karaoke Joy Sound for Nintendo Switch. And he's raising money for something. For St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. So we're going to go see him and we're going to go say hi. And hang out there for a few minutes before I get up and eat and spend time with Pupper and Husbando. So thank you all for hanging out. It was a lot of fun, and we will be back. I don't have a set schedule because of my illnesses and disabilities. So just keep an eye on notifications. We have Discord notifications too, so you can always check on those. And Blue Sky. I don't really use Twitter anymore. It's just kind of there. But thank you all for hanging out. It was a lot of fun, and I will see you all next stream. Have a great night. Bye.